afternoon, everyone. I am sorry if you hear the fan in the background. Let's double check. You guys can hear me. You can hear the game audio. I just want to make sure. So now there was an update, and obviously when the update happens, it changes some settings. So, technically, I've already started this game, but I don't want to restart the game. Start fresh. Me. Doggo bomb. Raw fury. Fair. Tunda Ross. Ross. I'm unsure how to pronounce the last name. It's a big estate.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew
Hi, Zora, sweetie.
to the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no
I'm
trouble
doing well.
uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his
How are
discovery
you?
to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
No.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
So.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
In this game, it requires note-taking. I'm good. Playing DBD with Devi and Zuzu. Okay. Now, throughout the course of this game, I know that notes will transpire and whatnot. Because I was playing this one for like last 7, all of yesterday when I got off work. And then passed out with the Steam Deck in my face. It didn't feel good, I will admit. But I need some paper. I need some paper to take notes. But hi. I don't know what's going on with Cookie. So, technically, we can go outside, but I will not go outside yet. We need stuff first. So, let's open only in the event of me death. So, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. Number 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Number 2. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. So, it says no staying overnight, so that means being inside this building, we cannot stay here. I do not suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of your previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. So, we now have blueprints. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as your useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint map by pressing right trigger. So, we are here at the very beginning with the entrance hall. All the way down here. I don't know if you can see my mousey. Okay, so we're down here. We need to get here to this antechamber. A note. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any footsteps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the menu and must call it a day. Now, so we have a Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Spades. They're both cards, but I'll leave that there. I honestly was playing this for like 6 hours yesterday when I got off work, so I have delved into some of these secrets, but I wanted to start fresh for this. Now, whenever we go to open a door, the door will open up into the next area, which will have other doorways. Now, if we take the bedroom, we'll gain 2 steps the second we walk in, but we will only be able to go north. We will not be able to go to the right. If we take the hallway, it will allow us to go to the right and up. So we want to try to expand as far outward and upward as we can. Okay, so we have a hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So eventually we'll start needing keys. So that's a tree, and that's a pin. Safety pin. Pine. I believe that's supposed to be pine tree and a pin. So that is an E. Okay, so we're just going to keep going to the right. Okay, so we can do a bedroom, which will give us 2 steps when we step in. We could do a storeroom to end it, give us a key, a jewel, and coin. Or we can go into the pantry, which will give us 4 coin. I think we'll do the pantry. Ooh, apple. Apple gives us 2 steps, replenishing our food. Oh, you wanted the bedroom. I'm sorry, love. Bridget, please pick up more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps. Should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So, F-A, F-B, and F-O. I'm taking notes as we do this, because you never know what... So that's a deer and a tag. Maybe... No, that's a buck. Okay, so... Or a stag. Stag and a tag. Stag and a tag. So that's an S. Okay, so. Guest bedroom, which will halt our movement, but give us 10 steps. Spare room, which will allow us to continue forward. Or the fucking laboratory, which will just stop in general. We want to continue forward, so let's take a spare room. There's a statue out there. But there's no paintings. Okay, so we could do a nook, which will make us, which will force us to go. No, it next. So here's the thing: whenever I draw forth a room, whenever I open a door, the next rooms that I acquire will always be random. Sometimes they're never the same. So right now we could get a nook, which will force us to go to the left to go back to the middle. We could take a corridor, which will lead us northward ever more. And then because it says the corridor is always left unlocked. So sometimes as you progress, you'll get locked doors. But with this corridor, it says that basically, like, when you get to the other side of this room, it will not be locked. So you could just pass through with impunity. And then there's the utility closet, which has a breaker box. The breaker box is for power. I think we want to continue moving forward ever more. Okay, so we got a vase, plant, a hat. Okay, so that's a P, a mountain, pod, mount, peak. Oh, peak and a P, so that's a K. Okay, so we're going to continue going northward. Okay, so we have a closet, the guest bed, or a den. Giving us the den will allow us to go left as well as forward, and will give us a gem. Obviously, I would prefer getting the den. Granted, the closet gives us 2 items, which could be anything in the game, but will stop us from progressing forward. Okay, so that's sand, and that's an amber sand. I don't know if people know what an amber sand is. It's the and symbol. So that's an and that's a sand, so that's an S. Okay, so is there anything else? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. I'm being very inquisitive. Ooh, a box. The trunk is locked. Well, I don't have a key or a lockpick, so I'm not opening that anytime soon. That looks like there's a key there, keyhole there too. Those are pretty swans. Okay, so I guess let's just continue going forward. Okay, so we get a laboratory, the bathroom, and halt progress. A guest bedroom, give us 10 steps and halts progress. Or a courtyard, which requires a gem, which we currently have a gem. So let's continue going northward. Ooh, that's a new toy. Do we want to open the left side first, or do we want to continue going north? Zora. Little arachno. Or arachnid. Nani? So, do I open this door, going left back towards the center, or do I go forward to the courtyard and acquire that thing over there? I figure I'd ask. Courtyard? Okay. Courtyard it is. Okay, so there's a dirt hole. And metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Okay. So. I don't have the shovel, so I can't do anything about the dirt. But I guess we can continue going north. Oh, it's locked. I guess we don't go north. That's also locked. Okay, so we are currently stuck. We have to go backwards. I guess we'll go in here now. Okay, that's also locked. Okay, so go all the way back to the beginning. Because we don't have any... Egg timer? No. I thought we could do something. It's missing an E for the coffee. Unless this is another way of spelling it. Oh, by the way, did you see that pic? No, I haven't done anything involving Steam group chats. Okay. Now... Okay, the Nook just backs... Okay. I'm sorry, I haven't looked yet. Okay, so we could get a closet, which could give us 2 items. The Nook is also a dead end, but it gives us a key. And then we have a bunk room, which counts as 2 rooms. Either way, all of them are dead ends. So, closet, Nook, or bunk. Oh, it's the mushroom you named. Okay. I will take a look at it after stream, love. We take the Nook, because it is a key. Ooh, and a coin. Our metadetector was going off. Noteworthy. As you continue on your journey, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Pad, scrap paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will provide you with an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so obviously this is a dead end. Aw, can't play the jukebox. So that's a bathtub. Okay, so bath and bat. Bath and bat. So That's an H. Okay, so do we go north through the middle or go left? Okay, so if that's yeah, that's a face card, and that's an ace, so that means F. You know, we'll just go left. Fuck. Never mind. So it's either the storeroom and stops us, or a closet. We'll do a storeroom, because we can always go back up the left side. Okay, so crowbar, pray. Pray and a crowbar. Bar, pray. No, that's not it. Because they have to. They share similar wording. So we'll write down praying and a crowbar. Ow! Hi, Dionysus. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! I'm Kenpachi Elric. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm currently playing some blueprints. Yeah. Yes, it's a play on words. Give me a moment, I'll give you a shout out. How are you, Dionysus? You were playing Risk of Rain 2? Fuck yeah, I love that game. So, you were playing a roguelike. Now I'm playing a roguelike. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing well. We are currently trying to get to that antechamber all the way at the far end of the map. I'm sorry that you're tired, Zora, sweetie. Okay. Fuck. I don't have enough gems for the passageway. I guess we take the parlor because it's got a puzzle. Whee! Okay, so. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate. Oh. May the 2nd. So that's 0502. Oh, that was 10 days ago. Great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate at the Old Hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, I had been quite a while since we had been in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time. I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. So, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. So, it's a wind-up key for the parlor game. So, the boxes. We'll start with this one over here. The black box contains gems, so this is the blue box. this box and the blue box are empty. All 3 boxes are empty. So, we know that this box is false. Because that defeats the purpose of the game. So, this is a false box. This box and the blue box are empty. And the black box contains gems. So this is also false. Or it's not. Because this is the false statement. All 3 boxes are empty, which is not true. This box and the blue box are empty, which can't be true. And then the black box contains gems. So, going by this statement, only true statements, one that displays false statements. So, judging by the blue box saying the black box contains gems. So that would mean, because this one says it's false, all 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. So, this is the true box. Because this box is empty, this box is empty. This box has to have stuff. Because this states that the black box contains gems, which is this one. This one says that this box and this box are empty. Yes. Oh, you've seen videos on this puzzle thing? Yeah. So it's basically the door. It's the gatekeeper guardians from Yu-Gi-Oh! One can only tell lies. One can only tell truths. And basically, he's trying to figure out how to word a question where you get the right answers. So, this one says this box and the blue box are empty. This box says the black says this box, it has the gems. So, let's go with the black box. And we got our gems. Let's go. Ooh, there's a key. Fuck yeah, we got 2 keys. Let's go. Okay, so we can only go back to the den and the courtyard. So, yeehaw, chucklefucks. Well, that's the outside. Is there a date on this? No. There's nothing in this room. Okay, so it's in here that we have a door that is locked. So we can use a key. So, the drawing room will go back south. The drawing room will go north and south. The nurse will stop us. I think we'll do the drawing room, which will allow us to go south and north. So, we got a lot of photos here. Match tree? No. Pine. Fire? Pine and fire. Oh, no. Because that's 2 letters. Oh, that's a hand. Ooh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. That is a safe. Okay, so I don't have... Okay, so drawing room. We gotta take notes. Drawing room has a safe. Viola candelabra. Okay. So the only thing that I could think of is we have dates. Okay, so it's not that. Because is there another note? Okay, drawing room floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, so let's go south, because that might not require a key. The passageway will allow us to go back towards the middle. Everything else will force us to stop. That will take our 2 gems, but I would rather be able to continue moving forward. Make sure that we're not missing anything else. Granted, we do have a metal detector. Okay, so we can only go this way through the passageway. If we do the bedroom, it'll give us the way to go north. If we go through the weight room, we lose half our steps. I think I would rather use a bedroom, because there might be stuff in here. Grandma! Greetings from Reddington. Ooh. A die. Ivory die, +1. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Ooh, nice. Top hat. Okay, so that's a fishing line. And that's a road. Rod and road, so that's an A. Because it's a fishing rod, and that's the road. The only letter that's different is the A. Okay, so guess we'll continue going north. Guest room gives us 10. Chapel makes us lose money, but allows us to go left. In the bunk room counts as 2 rooms. You know what? Let's just redraw. Okay, so we have a closet, dining room, and a utility closet. Let's do the dining room. Ooh, wine. Aw, lunch isn't served. Okay, so it's a theater. I don't know what that is. No, it's a stage. Stage and flower. I'm not sure what type of flower that is. Or is that supposed to be sage? I'm sure. If that was the case, that would be a T. Okay, so nothing here. Guess we'll go this way. The guest bedroom, the chapel. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we'll take the chapel. I guess we'll head in here to lose $1. Ooh. Well, you're gonna take my money. I'll take it back. Well, let's just go south. Closet, a boudoir, which will stop us. A commissary, which will allow us to go the other direction. I don't have... Fuck it, we'll take a closet. At least I know I can get items. Ooh, sledgehammer! Okay, so... There's a necktie and a top. So a tie and a top? Or is that supposed to be something else? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the fuck that's supposed to be. Okay. We'll go this way. Guest bedroom, West Wing Hall, or a kitchen. We'll do the West Wing Hall so we can go north and south. Okay, so there's a Queen of Diamonds or a face card. Carded car. So, D. We'll go south. Try to see if we can't open up more stuff this way. Laboratory, utility closet, and a commissary. I don't want to use my one gem just to go sideways. So I guess we'll use the utility closet. Okay. Keycard entry system off. Okay, gymnasium, dark room, garage. Turn the power on in the garage. What are these? This is a puzzle. Okay, I've got them all to be purple. That's new. Okay, so that'll turn green. Okay. And then it'll turn blue. I want it black. Whoops, wrong thing. I don't know. I'm lost. Did manage to do other stuff. Oh. Bird in a boat. That's supposed to be a raven? No. I don't know. I'm lost. Bird and boat. Hmm. Well, we have 2 keys. I mean, we do. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just see where the northern shit leads us. Bedroom, bunk room, observatory. Okay, cool. So this moves. Okay. That is a vial and a tub. Bathtub and a vial. I don't know. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen, Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. That's a year, so that may give us some information. Preface. This book contains a complete star-based list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify those constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. North Star +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh wait, we have that trunk, and I have maybe I can use it to use the sledgehammer to smash something. The slice +3 steps. Diamondus Minor +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. The farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key +1 key. Diamondus Major +5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. 15. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florius. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more than likely to contain special flowers today. Well, there is an upstairs. Maybe that can help us. Aha. Okay, so that lifts that up. Maybe we can turn the knob one more time. Maybe we can actually see something in the sky. That's a star. No North Star. Gain 1 money. Nice. Okay, so we know that there's a door we can use in the observatory. See, that's a vial with water or liquid in it. And this is a bathtub. Or I'm unsure. Boudoir, which leads us back to the chapel. A bunk room, which counts as 2 bedrooms. Or the nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 footsteps. Unfortunately, I don't have a gem. Try the bunk room. See if there's something in here. Ooh, money. Hamster. Hi, friend. Hi. I wish I could pet you. Okay, so that's an airman. Aww. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to the park on Friday. I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. So, today, if he does not. The fact that those specific words are in all caps. I do not need my presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So, apparently, so Simon is the brother to Herbie. Okay, so there's something else in this room. That's a flashlight. It's a videotape. Oh, money. Hi, Hikaru. How are you, love? How are things? Camp Colonel. There is a park, I think. Am chilling. That's good. So. Or is that supposed to be an orchard? And an airman? Because I'm pretty sure that's an airman. I'm pretty sure that's someone who flies planes. I'm sorry I can't stay the whole time, Mr. Hamster. Okay, so we need to get back to the other side of the house. Okay. I don't know if we have enough. Okay, so or do I want to try again with this fucking puzzle? Okay. Oops, not that. Stop doing that. Not me trying to brute force this shit. Okay, so... Oh. That's something. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start with 2 new gems each day. I don't even know where the fucking campsite is. Oh, we can't turn that off. Okay, so... we need to get to... okay, so we have to get West Wing, Chapel, Dining Room, Bedroom, Passageway, Drawing Room, Den. We gotta do some zigzagging. Fortunately, when we go through here, we will be spending the money. Alms for the poor. And then, unfortunately, I don't know if there's anything left in here. Okay. So, we need to go through the bedroom. Oh yeah, that's right. We gain steps when we step in here. Passageway. Into here. Well, we have another date. One, 809. Enter. Okay, so that's not it. Is this door locked? No, it's not. Laboratory. Wine cellar gives us 3 gems. The rumpus room. We don't have a gem. We'll take a wine cellar. 3 gems. It should help. MCC. Okay, so that's 1,223. One, two, 3. Because M is 1,000, C is 100. That's 2 centuries. 10. No, it's only 1,000. It's 1213. 1213. Not me trying to figure out if one of these bottles is a fucking switch or something. It's a lot of alcohol. Chart and cart. Coal cart? I don't know. Well, we still have one more key. And we gotta go back through this way. Oh, clear. 1, 2, 1, 3. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Zora. What's in the box? Ooh, a key and a gem. Silver key. Locking it over the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. The only way we can go forward now is through this courtyard. We don't have a shovel. We can only go this way. Do we use a normal key or a silver key, Zora? Since you're back, I figured I'd ask a question. Yeah. Special key? Okay. Silver key it is. So, gymnasium, we lose 2 steps when we enter. Boiler room is a power source. Or the aquarium is every color room. Do we do the boiler room or the aquarium? Because I'd rather not lose more steps than what we've already got. Aqua room. You want to see the fish? Okay. Aquarium it is. Damn. That's a big fishy. Okay. So. Shore in a coat, I think. Yes, it's fishy. We got lots of fishies. There's another fishy. That's a laundry room. Oh, coin. Looks like a hallway. That's outside. That looks like a grill or a patio. And then that's a bedroom with lots of fishies. Okay, so let's attempt to go north. Okay, cool, it's not locked. Billiard room, which will lead left. You want the fishies? I can't help you with the fishies. Room of color of your choice. We'll do the secret room. We don't have that many steps left. So this is an airplane. That's a window pane. I know you want fishies. Okay, so that's an L. Rank 7. So, we can have the Halls of Holly, which is orange rooms. Green Thumb is green rooms. Purple is bedrooms. Red is we don't care about. And then gold. I didn't steal anyone's house. Hi, Sakai. You know what? Let's go to a green room. Oh, door's locked. Last key. Okay, so it's a veranda, a greenhouse, the morning room, 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. The veranda is a special cost bypassed. I kind of want this. Sounds like something a house sealer would say. Also high. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Okay. That's a blue. That's the exact. We're in the exact same room as that. Flower, floor plan, floor, flower. Might be grasping at straws. Okay, November 5th. Okay, so we have an 11:05. So, feed the fishies to Devi. Why are we feeding Devi fishies? Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Okay, so Herbie was 73 when he passed away. Oh, so if this is Herbie from that diary, unless they continue to use the names over and over and over again. That might be it. There were prolonged struggle with heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a... Yes, well, technically, it's a mystery game, and it's a roguelike. But, hence the reason why I said I have inherited a house. This house is something extra. Esteemed as a pillar of society, renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to readers over the years, but not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned... Okay, so maybe... these names matter. So, blueprints is a play on words for blueprints. It is, so this is a rogue-like, not a a rogue-lite. Because there are things that you can do during the course of your run that will give you permanent buffs. Like, apparently I found, because he's part cat, okay, I guess we could do that. I guess we could feed the fishies to Devi that way. But no, so this is a rogue-lite because you have permanent upgrades every time that you play this. Apparently, there is from what I've heard, there's a speed run, and you could actually beat this on day 1. Where's Lucy? I didn't say anything about Lucy. Or did I accidentally say feed the fishies to Lucy and not Devi? I don't know. Which he penned for over a decade. The particular... Okay, so he did that for 10 years. The announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last treat to ponder. Reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculations, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for 6 years. Okay, so our mom has been gone for 6 years. I would need to buzz Lucy to see if Lucy's around. This past Mrs. Jones, better known as our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Okay, so books. Red Prince. The Red Prince. Swim. Bird. A new clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts, I know we want to talk to him. It was Marigold's own soul, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, so we're only 14 years old, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as of last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. 14 with the house. So, judging by the way things are in this game, we're in the ninth, like, I don't know if we're, well, obviously I don't think we're on this version of Earth, but we're on Earth. I think this would be more considered of like European for what this is. More to follow. Okay, so we got some gems. Okay, so anybody know what the hell this is? Don't you fucking dare, you goddamn bot motherfucker. Okay, so, well, there's something over there. That's a sunflower. A broken fondue machine. I don't think in the 30s and 40s they would have had a fondue machine like that. But this, am I right, Captain? No, this is a display thing for, like, it's a tiered display thing for, like, food. Because obviously, like, this is a table. They have their carafe for their coffee and their teapot for their tea. But this is supposed to have, no going in the sad corner. So obviously, like, this thing, I don't know exactly what the hell it's called. But I know you put food or desserts or it's like the chartreuse board. Or however the fuck you say the word. Ooh, what's that? I call those things the cupcake display thing. Yeah, that's it. A cupcake coin purse. Each time you collect 3 monies, gain an additional 1 in interest. No, you're not going to the fucking sad corner. We're having fun playing with puzzles. Fuck, it's locked. Okay. I don't have a key. I don't have a place that I could buy things. The fact that we made it all the way out here with a whole bunch of fucking money, but nothing to do anything with it. So, that's flour, that's a floor. Oh, plant and plan. So it's T. It even says T. Aha. No going to the fucking sad corner. I'll burn the sad corner down. It will be fucking ash. Well, wait. Or was the room in the aquarium locked? Was this room locked? No, it's not. I don't have any keys. Food for sale. Woo! Yes! No, I'm just going to burn that one corner down. Fuck. Well, I can go in here. Okay. The Mount Holly kitchen menu. Bananas are 2. Club sandwich is 15. Footsteps for 8. Tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. The main course. Then you're going to pay for those extra coins. We're in our sad quarter hours for real. No! No. We just take that corner and we just fucking send a nuke into it. That corner doesn't fucking exist anymore. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, butter lemon sauce served with spinach leaf. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if this is served in the dining room. Do we have the dining room? Storeroom, entrance hall, hallway, pantry, stair room, nook, parlor, bedroom, passageway, corridor, den, drawing room, we have the fucking dining room. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. Calls onto care. Why are you going into my hair? No, we're not doing sad corners hours either. Okay, so we can get the main course after we figure out what the fuck else is in here. Oh, there's a coin. Stage and a stag, so that's an E. We've gotten a lot of fucking work done. Okay, so in order to get to the dining room, hold on. How many red rooms? We have 2. So if we do the tomato soup, it'll give us 10 spaces. Cool. Club sandwich and a banana. Fuck it. We'll buy all the food. All the food's been bought. Now, if we get back to the dining room, aquarium, courtyard, den, drawing room, passageway, bedroom, dining room. We can get... But why are you in my hair? These are questions I want to know. Okay. So, let's go... Okay, courtyard. The den. We gotta go into the drawing room. Into the passageway. Into this bedroom. Which gives us some steps back. See, there's these giant chess pieces that I've also seen throughout the house. And, like, what game are we playing? Ooh. So, who wants some fishies? If only I could hear Ken right now, but the corner is so tight that my headset fell off. You get your ass out of that corner. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. We'll have dinner. Although it doesn't matter. I mean, we can go outside. You want the fishies? Sure. You can have fishy with me. Okay, so... I guess we could try going outside. We have a bunch of dates. We have a... So maybe the chess pieces are supposed to be Ellen and Alice in Wonderland references. Maybe. Okay, so we don't want to go into the chapel. Let's go outside. Passageway. Whoops. And then we need to go den into corridor. Because unfortunately we don't have the... We have a coin purse, we have the upgrade disc, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector. We don't have a shovel. Okay. Let's take a step outside. Okay, there's stuff that way. Apparently a 14-year-old can't hop through a fucking door like that. Used our last coin for that. What it does, I don't know. It said make a wish. You would think, having a sledgehammer, we could just smash those boards down. Time to drink the eat me cookie and to eat the drink me potion. That's a pipe. To be fair, some 14-year-olds can be short. Maybe this one has short legs. Fuck if I know. Okay, so there is pipes coming up out of the ground. Got a bird fountain. I mean, hell, we got some boxes in here. Drag these motherfuckers out there and hop that fence. I don't know. Can we not turn the lights on? No. Sag. Hi, Bacchus. No, you can't yeet yourself off the cliff. The game does have an invisible wall. You must play the game. Gotta find a ladder, apparently. So what's this way through this gate? Anything in the bushes? No. Okay, so this is considered the private drive. What's this? That's a door. Hi, Zora. Cookie isn't here. She's still asleep. Okay, so there's stuff that... Ooh, we found something. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been able to put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Yeah, she probably would be fucking eating my hair at this rate. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu and return to the campsite for the night. So, the campsite doesn't do anything extra. It's just, this is where we're going to be. So these are white birch trees. And there's this clearing with things in it. Something tells me something's supposed to be here. But I might not have the tool for it. Oh! Apples. Okay, so let's go down the list of dates that we have. Okay, so that's not it. Got 1, 8, 0, 9. No. Okay, so we've got an 11:05. No. 12, 13. What else? What else? No. Can I tell you something in DMs? Sure, I might not respond. Okay. Do we have any more numbers? No. Okay, so we still don't know the code for the orchard, but there's an orchard on the grounds. Hey, that's a gas line. Well, we can't go any further because we have no keys. We don't have any spare rooms to go through. So I guess we'll call it a night. Hmm. 26 rooms, rank 8, steps taken 73, items favored. East wing favored. Well, I couldn't go any fucking further on the fucking west side. We'll continue. Day 2. Start bright and fresh at 7 a.m. Or is that 8 a.m.? I think that's 8 a.m. Okay, so now we have... Do these flowers change? Okay, so let's try going west. We got a hallway, pantry, and a parlor. Let's do a hallway. Gives us okay, nothing. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Guest bedroom, a pantry, or the nook. The nook gets us a key, which obviously we're on the west side, so... well, oh yeah, we've already read that. Hold on. So we're at the corner of the map, and the corner has a rook. I don't see any chess pieces in there. Pantry, a parlor, or a guest bedroom. Parlor, something important. Hold on. Hold on, responding to a DM, so... Hold on. How do I go about doing? Use a view friends list? No. What? Group chat? Yeah, group chat. That okay, so that is Zune. That is the Zune that I know. Pantry, parlor, guest room. Um, this is a puzzle that would get us gems, but I think I need money. Okay. And money. And an apple. Lux coffee. Okay. Breaker box, spare room. Guess we'll do the spare room, because I'm not... Nope, I don't know what else to say about that. The guest room, the chapel, the drawing room. We'll do the drawing room. Because now this leads us back to the main room. We have a couple new dates. Or new numbers we can try. Okay. Okay, that's not it. 0502. Okay. And then 11. Okay, so none of those. None of the numbers that I know of. Let's just go north. Laboratory, storeroom, or Okay, so let's go left and right. Oh, time for cutscene. Yeah, we are definitely a 14-year-old. That burned sad corner does not exist. I made it non-existent. It is no longer of this world. There's just a giant hole there now that you could see outside. There's no sadness in that corner. I'll have the butlers fix the hole when I'm after stream. So, there are security cameras in every room. No, I will pull you out of the walls. We're not having this shit today. Oh, that's us pointing at the TV. No. Blue memos are... okay, so... okay, so blue memos... true. Red... lies. There's... unless written by hand. Okay, so staff notice. Effective first week of December, payroll for all the live out and seasonal. When you're here, I can snuggle you. What? What? If you wanted snuggles, or all you do was ask. Effective the first week of December, payroll for live out and seasonal staff be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. There's something written in the terminal. It starts with an S. That's either an O or a G? I don't know. Okay. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and on-access levers are no longer. So we know this is a lie. This is a lie. So the antechamber is locked. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. So let's go left. A kitchen, which double backs into the spare room. Passageway goes forward and north. Takes all our gems. You didn't mean to say that. It's fine. Mount Holly security. View estate inventory. No fruit, gems, keys, or coins right now. Keycard system. Are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Medium, offline, low. Okay, so go back. Offline mode determines the default setting that the security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Well, if we don't have power there, then we might as well just leave it unlocked. So that means we need to find the breaker room to turn off the security shit. Okay, so parlor leads us back down. Bunk room, 2 rooms, walk-in closet, 4 fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take the parlor. Okay, so we'll do the parlor because we know. Okay, so that was May the 2nd, so it's 0502. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. So, this is true. This is true. This says the blue box is empty, meaning it's false. Cool. We got our gems. Continue south then. The den, which gives us a gem and allows us to go to the right. Closet, which is 2 items. The allows us to go to the right. The bedroom stops us. Closet gives us items. I think I want to. Take the den. Okay, so the den. Okay, so we can use a sledgehammer or a key to unlock chests. Okay, so that stops our tracks. We lose money going through the chapel, but it opens up the north and the south. We don't have any green rooms. And that forces us to go only north. We still can go back to the drawing. We can still go back to the entrance hall, and have access to the bottom two rooms. I think our best bet is to take the patio. Okay, so there's a spot to dig. A gem and battery pack provides juice to battery powered contraptions. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate, which have a shovel. One may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, we don't have a shovel. We have a battery pack. It's a fucking difference. Closet, guest bedroom, veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, so we can continue going forward. No, you stop chewing on my hair. You damn shovel. Okay, so that's a gem. We'll fucking do the secret passageway again. Okay, so I honestly think. Why does my... We will stick with green rooms because we know we can get more items courtesy of the veranda. But it's locked. So the courtyard 3 gives us morning room. Greenhouse stops our tracks. We'll take the courtyard. There's the sledgehammer. And the metal detector. Let's fucking go. Okay, so this is... Security door is locked by electronic keycard. So, we don't have the shovel yet. So we can't dig up any of this shit. Please don't be locked. It does not locked. Cool. Utility closet, which is the breaker room. Okay, so so the rumpus room gives us 8 coins and allows us to continue going forward. But the breaker box will allow us to shut the power off so we can bypass the key card door. Why does my hair taste like bubblegum? Cool. Power. Stocks and cart. Okay, so now then. Aha! Okay, so we'll take the commissary. We can buy stuff. We have money. Okay, so annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items 50% off. The 20th and the 21st. So, ooh, arcade machine. Ooh, so who knows what this is? Who knows what this machine is? Who's seen this machine before? I know what this machine is. Okay, staff. Oh no, it just tastes like bubblegum. What? Stop chewing on my hair! Okay, so that's the punt. Okay, so we know that this is a lie. because we know from previous times that unless it's handwritten, like this is false. So day 12 and day 16, it'll be open still. With, without. Coast and coat. So this and then so this is the coast and that's a coat. So the coast has an S, the coat does not have an S. Oh, we've already done this. Okay. Fuck. I don't have enough money for a shovel. But magnifying glass. Let me see. Swan song. We have a password now for the terminal, so we can get back to security. Ooh, with a magnifying glass. Oh, this is a trash can. Okay, so.
What?
Bedroom. Okay, so storeroom stops our progress. Bedroom lets us go north. The kitchen also lets us go north. But I don't have a gem and I don't have any fucking money, so we have to take a bedroom.
Muffin.
Cookie's here? Where's my... Oh. You're just being quiet. Wait. No, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, Cookie. Give me a moment. I don't understand. I can't hear her. Like it's not coming through my headset. Hold on. Okay. No. So, the update that happened for Windows.
Yes, Windows.
Okay, I need to turn you down. No. So there was an update for Windows, which for Discord literally breaks your headset and your mic in Discord, so you can't hear somebody.
Huggies.
Love you too, sweetie. Okay, I need.
Muffin.
I said I love you too. Hold on.
I said Huggies.
Huggies. I need to turn you down. You are loud to me. Very loud to me.
That way.
No, it's not your fault. Cookie was spitting. You were raspberrying. Okay.
Yes.
So, magnifying glass. So, that seems pertinent. That's a moon. That's a necklace. Okay, so now we need to check all the paintings that we can. Ooh, coin purse. We know what this does. We know when we collect money, we get more money. Okay. So, we know that this necklace has something, is pertinent.
That's all. Danny.
What?
Snuzzles.
Snuzzles.
Yeah.
Trying to see if there's a watermark or a date. Okay, so we can continue north. Fuck, no we can't. Okay, so I don't know. It's only 5 o'clock. Okay.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Okay. So.
Nestles.
Nestles. Okay, so. I still don't have a shovel. Oh, roommate.
Because I chew on it.
Okay, so we can go into the den. Wait, that's right. Fuck using a key. Ooh, we got gems. Okay, so we need to go up into the parlor. Was there a note or anything in here? Or a picture? Oh. I can get... So those are swans, not geese. That's the reason why the terminal is called Swan Song. Because we go through here. Clock and lock is C. Okay, so we know the password to the terminal. Log into network. Password accepted. I don't know. Go eat food. I'll still be here. I'm playing my puzzle game. Staff services. So November 4th. Okay, so we have a new date, 11:04. So we have 11:05, we have 11:04. Return to staff. Staff announcements, November 7th, 11:07. Hey, look, my birthday. Anything else has access to the network this month except you, Simon. So if you read this, just know we're reading for you, your friends in the faithful service. November 4th, which we already got. Special orders. If you like to get a specific brand of gum of your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. 1 to 3 days. You know what? A brass compass, magnifying glass, sleeping mask, shovel, sledgehammer. What the fuck is a sleeping mask? Well, I need a damn shovel. Okay, so the commissary will have a fucking shovel at some point in time. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. The office, laboratory, and shelter? What the fuck's a shelter? Okay, so I can't do anything there. Electronic mail. Terminal do not allow the access through the electronic mail. Can only be accessed via the office. Data transfers. From Synca not currently available. Adjourning, dead end, dig, directory, Dirigiblocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. Due to this may have board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible. Oh, so there was that arcade game. In a future update, we could actually play that game. A bedroom, dirt, drafting, calling it a day, draft pool, color, draw, east wing, grounds, entry, hallway, estate, house, exhaust, history, inventory, floor plan, items, gems, keys, glossary of terms, keycard door, gold for coins, locked is just locked, green room. What does luck do? We all need a bit of luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms of your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on the floor plan by a clover. Okay, that's new. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. So there's a utility closet, which is the breaker box, the boiler room, which is the power source, and the laboratory, which is the experimental house features. Reset, network, security lock, permanent shop, special floor plan, rank, special item, rarity, spread, redraw, stars, red room. Be aware of the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. The chapel requires money to enter. The dark room, you cannot see the floor plans while drafting the room. The gymnasium, whenever you enter this room, lose 2 steps. Also, I know that we have access to the breaker room, so I think if we shut off the power to the gymnasium, we should be able to say fuck you to losing steps. And then the terminal, stars. Several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method is, of course, drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Okay. Tomorrow, trunk. Wooden chest often found in rooms, always locked, using containing a few items of interest. Upgrade. Number of data disks that can be found in the estate that contain potential room upgrades that were planned but never executed by the Baron. And then the West Wing. Rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. So those rooms can only be on the left side then? Okay. Return to the network. Log out. Okay. So. State inventory, still nothing. Keycard system. Keycards. Security level. High. So, if we set it to high, we will get more rooms that require security doors. But, because I turned the power off to security doors, the doors are offline, and now they can be opened without needing a key. Let's go.
Without using a booty hole.
What the fuck? Okay, so let's go left into the passageway. Furnace, dark room, observatory. Dark room allows us to go north, but we can't see what the fuck we're drawing. You know what? We'll just take the observatory. Okay, what's in the skies for us today? 2 stars. The twins. Pair chest has been added to the entrance. Ooh, we can go back to the hall. We can go back to the beginning. Okay, so that's a bird. And that's a boat. Bird, boat, bird, boat. Okay, so next is the slice, which adds 3 steps. We're actually not that far from the entranceway. Also, this gives us access. This allows us to go back. Into the east wing of the entrance hall. Hold up. We have more numbers to run. Okay, so clear. 1107. Okay, so not 1107. Clear. 11. You know what? Clear. 1104. Okay, that's not it. Okay, so we've done 0502, 18, 1809, enter. Okay, so it's not 1809, it's not 1105. 1, 1. Okay. 0, 4. Okay, so it's none of the numbers that we know right now. Okay. Back to the entrance hall. Holy shit! That's a lot of fucking money. That is a compass, Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Cool. And that's a map. Okay, so the map changes. So here, where my mouse is, up here, there's something here. Okay. Rumpus room. Get us free fucking money. Ooh. We can insert a coin. There's stuff in here. Oh, fucking monies. Coin purse trigger. And the coin purse trigger. So now we have $30. Let's fucking go. Before I try to insert a coin, do you do anything? Pine and pin, which is an E. Okay, let's see what happens when I insert a coin.
Punk.
Anybody seen the movie Big?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself
No,
face to
I
face
didn't.
with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into the future.
Love you.
Love you too.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
Mm-hmm.
He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rose moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, so he could potentially have more to say each day, giving us more and more clues. Well, something one. Closet, a wine cellar, an office, but I don't have enough gems, so I guess we'll take the wine cellar because it'll get us 3 gems. And yeah, that's 12, 13. Holly, Swan, Spades. Okay, so let me write this down. So we've got 1 Holly, 1 Swan, and 2 Spades. Well, okay. Now we could go back to the... Okay, so we have the passageway in the middle that leads north. The bedroom needed a key. We have an ad break. So... wait till the ad's done. And then we'll continue going forward. Okay, so we have plenty of money, so we could actually acquire a room that sells food. Backgammon and checkers, a chessboard. North. We haven't added any new dates. And then passageway can lead north. A guest room, a chapel, and a boiler room, which is a power source. Take the boiler room. Okay. Pressure's in the green. Okay, so what this fucking red thing does, I don't know. Something did something somewhere. Oh. So, this is a puzzle. There's a door. But there's also this elevator that I need to get down. No. Okay, so okay, so oh, I have to shut that off at a certain point. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Can I turn it now? Yes, I think. Okay, so that. Okay. Aha! And then we do this. That allows us to do that. This is power. Okay, so okay, so we need Okay, so this gives us power. The store's not up. Okay, so I take it we need juice from downstairs. I need to get that drawbridge back up. This way. Okay, drawbridge is back up and right up, and I can fucking English. I know I fucking can. Okay. Okay, so that pipe is that. Okay. That pipe is this. I need... Okay, cool. No, not cool. Fuck. Because that doesn't have power. Okay, now it has power. Okay, so we are missing something. Okay, we are missing something. Okay, so we had this door open. We need this door to stay open. So okay. Okay, so we have this now. Activate. Okay, so can I use this door now? Closet, dark room, nursery. That's a long fucking trek. I don't think I can make there. Fucking Christ. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There once was a red prince who sat on a red throne. Had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the one the prince often said. Nothing in the lobster. He could not stand the sight of the canary or the crow. Okay, so the birds in question are either crows or canaries. And now it makes sense. The bird and the boat. I thought it was bird, boat. But it's crow and row. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. How do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. 5 candles, crown. 5 and 3. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues with what we had said. I like how there's the reflection of his crown in the water. It was a story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. That's a clock. And as you, the reader, might have assumed, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Prince had a love for all things red. It was only a true color, the prince often said. Interesting. Story about you, and if it needs to be said about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. Oh, banana. Giant swan. So, this is where the brothers were. It's a white pawn. Okay, so go back into the... I need to turn the power on here. Okay. I need to get this door to fucking open. Oh. Flip the lever. That's what I'm doing. I need to get the juice in there. But okay. Okay, so I need to okay, the door is turned off. Yeah, it is a bit of a toughie. Now if I do that... Okay, so the generator's turned on, period. I need to rotate this, rotate this. Okay. Okay, so I just need to rotate. Okay, so that's running juice. Okay, so maybe it requires that's running power back to the dark room. That did not help me. Oh! Never mind. Apparently I was a dumbass. I don't know. Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. So, so somewhere on here I need to write. Okay, so we have 8. There is one word, message. That is bold. Workshop. A compass and a battery pack? Okay, so Compass battery pack. Electromagnet. Ooh. Hell yeah. Well, they did say that we as a child are insanely smart. Like we won the science fair. A powered electromagnet. You are more likely to drive mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Fuck yeah. What else can we build? Okay. Magnifying glass and a metal detector. Ooh. Burning glass? What? What is this? A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite outside. There are sconces that are turned off. Okay, so this is as far as we're going to get right now. The true box does not always contain the prize. This is something new. Just because the statement on the box is true does not mean that box has it. So if the statement on the box is true, like saying this box, the box states the gems are in the blue box, but the blue box is the false box. The box that is correct is the one that's telling you where the fuck the jewels are. Locksmith keys for sale. Experimental house features. I want to continue moving forward, so we'll take the laboratory. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.01 ppt to 0.05 ppt. Okay, so H2O. So this is hydrogen. This is water boiling point. Because minus 10 degrees Celsius is ice. 0 is the melting point. Room temp complete thaw is at like 18 degrees Celsius. Test 205 of the atmospheric pressure of 39 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randall M. This is at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Okay. Sine and cosine. Okay, so we have the sine waves. We have a circle, we have a triangle, and then I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with a new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been able to find a laboratory on the state. Today was the first success on that front. Can any tell one if this is typical, and if this is how? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay, so let's... Experiment setup. In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. So, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a red room, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10, gain 20. Gain a key, gem, or gold. For each bedroom after you draft after your second. Okay. Research logs. Okay, so before I go any further, how many bedrooms do I have? I have 2 bedrooms. I have 2 bedrooms. I don't know if I have enough. Okay, so we're at the laboratory. We can go left. Hopefully we get a room. Now let us go north. This machine requires additional power from piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so I gotta go back to the boiler room, turn the power on towards here. I need the power going to the right. Okay. This is correct, right? Wait. There's no power. There's no power line between here and there. Fuck! Periodic table of elements. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, barium. No, was that beryllium? No, it's Br. That's beryllium over there. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. F. No. F. Fuck. Ne is neon. Mg is magnesium. Al is aluminum. Silicone. P. Cl is chlorine. Ar is argon. K is potassium. Ca is calcium. Sc. Ti is tin. Cr is Mn. Fe is iron. Co. Ni. Nickel. Because the center section here is the metals. As is arsenic. That's selenium. Bromine. Kr. I used to have a lot of these memorized. Au is gold. PT is platinum. IR is iron. Because U is uranium, Pu is plutonium. Where's lead? AU is the only one that you remember. That's fine. Okay, so this is probably the puzzle. So we would have to go. Okay. So this right here is telling us how this is supposed to be. Hence the arrow. Because, okay, so I took a screenshot. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 on the bottom is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 on the bottom is 1. The second one, that one. And then the one above here is 6. And then we need the top section. So 3 is hydrogen. And then we need to go look at the... And then on the right side we have He, which is helium. And then we have 8, 12, 2, space, 9, 11, space, 10. Okay, so let's go look at our periodic table of elements over here. Okay, so we know that number 3 is hydrogen. Number 1. So 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6. So that's plutonium. So it's Pu, plutonium. And then 2 is silicon, S. 3, which is hydrogen. 4, which is TH. I think that's thallium. And then hold on. I'm missing 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay, so 5, then 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. RE. I don't. Okay, so it's RE. And then 6. Okay, so because 7's on the bottom. Okay, so we got Pu, S, H, TH, RE, the first 5? 6. Okay, so if we know this is 2, that's number 9. That's 11. RN. And then 7, which is down there by 4, which is PA. And then 8 is F. And then 9 is TE. No, I was wrong. So 6 is not RN. 6. So there's 4, there's 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. EU. Okay, so that's EU. And then, okay, so 10 is RN. And then 11 is next to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. TE is I. And then 12 is NE neon. Okay, so we know the answer to this puzzle. I just can't get power. I'm not going to continue to waste food for sale. Okay, food for sale. Food for sale. Food for fucking sale. Wheat and rain. Buy food. So if dining room. I don't have a dining room. So I can't get the... But we have 46 steps. So we can make our way back and maybe fix some of the shit. Fuck! It's locked. Wait. Lockpick. Yes! I can't get the goddamn garage because I don't have a fucking gem. Okay. Isn't that supposed to mean you make dough? I mean, technically, yes. Technically, I've got the money. I can make the dough. Hell, I even bake. I still have yet to get a fucking shovel. Okay. West Wing Hall. Okay. This allows us to go north and to the right. Okay. June 15th. So, we have 0515 for a new number. We also have a year, 1983. So, out of respect for late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So, We have new numbers to run on that safe. 0515 1983. Okay. Damn. Okay, can't do that one. Oh. Okay, cool. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. With our apprentice on its us, we confirm you the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. The following instructions left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November the 6th. So, we have another number. We have 1106. But I have unfortunately with the maid's chambers now, less items will be found. But... What? Oh, shit. Oh, because I made that fucking thing, I no longer have access to the magnifying glass. So I can't even see if there's anything on that. A chief and a chef. An eye. That's nothing really upstairs. Chapel. Locksmith. Keys for fucking Christ. Fuck. I don't have any gems. I have no fucking gems. So. No doubles? Yeah.
Calm down.
Okay, so we have made it to the antechamber. We can see it. But the antechamber is closed. That's a wall within there. I know if I walk in there, I'm going to lose $1. But, mayhaps, one of these candles I can light. Yes. Oh, my name. It's a pig! The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Okay. And if at any point in time I feel like I want my money back, I can just smash the piggy. Damn it. Okay, so... Oh, hell no. Sorry, Mr. Piggy. Okay, so now we have to go back. Yeah, it is cute. Okay, so I need to get all the way back to the bedroom on the opposite side of the map, because I have no keys. But I need to save at least $10. Okay. We have 50 steps. Okay, so lab, workshop, boiler room. Okay, so Okay, so the way the game is designed, in order to progress, you have to have steps. Going throughout the whole map, eventually you run out of steps and you get tired, and then you pass out, and then you have to restart the day, and then everything that you've done, unless it's a permanent upgrade, is gone. So with this, I am trying to make it like, even if I fail this run, I could get as much physically done. And I'm pretty sure with this right here, I need power. I could potentially try to go back and forth between these two rooms. Actually, no. Hold on. Oh, fuck. The utility closet's on the other end of the map. Okay, so we've got so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 steps to the utility closet. So it's 18 steps to get back to the dark room. 19 steps to get back to the dark room. I'm pretty sure in the dark room, because it's the dark room, there's photos. There might be something in the photos that I could find. I have 49 steps left. The bedroom needed a key. We're in the boiler room. Much as I hate wasting steps. Okay. Terminal. Oh, I never even did the experiment. Okay, shop room. Gain a key. You know what? Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Start the experiment. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Bullshit. Log into the network. Okay. Let's see if there's anything new via this place. Maybe there's something I am missing. Okay, so that's November 4th. November 7th. November 4th. Remote terminal access. A few active terminals. Security. Connecting to terminal. Can I do something from here at security? No. Okay. Right trigger, submit. Okay. Okay. Electronic mail. I don't have access to the office. Data transfers, not available. Is there anything I'm missing? Or anything that could help me understand how things are designed? No, nothing in there. Okay, I tried. If I knew... I mean, I'm stuck because I need keys. But if I can get this thing running, even if I just be going back and forth, trying to figure out how okay, so power's not there. You would think sending the power this way, but there's no power fluctuations here. You know what? Hell with it. Okay. Hi Zora, welcome back, sweetie. Okay. I mean, I have to try. I have to try at least to get the power turned off into the dark room. This is the only thing I can do. Although I feel like I wasted too much back and forth with that. Yep, it's a Hannah. Hi, sweetie. Okay. Because I still don't have a shovel. So I can't do anything about that.
Hi, sweetie.
Okay.
Hi, Zova. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, back to the dark room. Might be the last thing we get to do.
Into the back rooms we go.
Your guy still... Guy or gut?
Beer. What?
Hi, sweetie. How are you? Okay. I'm gonna go to the parlor. Go through security.
Hi, sweetie.
Okay, we're back in the boiler room.
How are you, Hannah?
Okay, so we don't have to go down. We just have to go here. Dark room is now lit. Let's go. We litty titty in this fuck all. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, from one of your rooms in the West Wing, as well as the enlarged print of the enclosed photo. Last development was so dark, it was too dark to keep an eye on that.
Continue.
Broken handle. Wait. It's the courtyard. I gotta get back to the courtyard. I believe the courtyard has a thing in it. Or it's the patio. Either way, the three grass areas are on the right side of the map, and I can get there. I got 20 steps to do this.
Okay.
Okay.
You got this, little turkey butt.
Mop and a dustpan. Face and car. Okay. There's letters. There's numbers on that. I think it's an 8 and a 2 or a 6 and a 2. Okay.
10 billion.
That. I can't see what's written on that card. Why? Okay.
Who?
Okay. So Cinca Corporation is a place that makes cameras.
Disappear.
No.
No, I'm just saying disappear. I'm sorry.
I was telling Zora, no, we're not chewing my hair. Okay. We need to get to the green areas. We need to get to the...
Just kind of busy with something.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. Do they? Okay, they work. Okay. Okay, so this is the passageway.
Kenny, I sneeze.
I'm sorry. Okay, so we go this way.
It hurt.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Snuzzles.
Snuzzles.
Hi.
The drawing room had a safe. Let's do the lever first.
I'm doing important business.
No, no train my hair. Do I not have the right room? No, I don't. So I came this way for... Wait. The commissary. Holy shit. Fuck yes. Okay. We could potentially get to where we want to be.
You almost thought you goofed up.
10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, we can only get back to the workshop unless the places in the ground that have dig spots have food. 6 steps. Oh boy.
Kenny!
Yeah, I know, but I don't care. I don't. Okay, more coins.
I love you.
They're eating my hair. I don't know why. Okay. So,
Love you, Kenny.
love you too.
It's my territory. Cute
Coins.
autogrowl.
Okay. A rock. No, no, stop that.
Snuzzles.
Snuzzles.
said cute. The growl.
Okay. So. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So. 8 steps gets us back to the kitchen. But we have the shovel. With the shovel, we can go outside. And we might have the password. To the orchard.
I need to eat the apple.
Okay, so we have to be mindful
Of these nuts.
No. Okay, so that's not where we need to go. We need to go this way. Hi, Doom. Thank you for the head pats. Even more head pats. So we have a shovel. Something doesn't seem right with this area right here. Aha! I was correct. Dug up secret floor plans. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes, please do. Now, the orchard. Eight, 2? Or is it 8, 6? Fuck. Yes, Zora. Why? What? There's a 6, 2. What? Yes, Zora.
Zora has a fluffy butt. Says to read her message, Muffin.
If I don't chew your hair, then you're going back in the wall. No.
Chew on you, Zora. I chew on your hair.
Maybe I had it backwards. And it's not 8, 2. It's 2, 8. Da 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 da. I don't know. Permanently unlock the apple orchard. Starting tomorrow, you start with 20 extra steps. Please tell me there's stuff here that I can use. Stuff here, please. Well, I know there's this pipe over here. Okay. So that's a gas line. Okay, so they turned on the burner light. I don't know. Ask Cookie what she said.
What? I chew on your hair.
Gardener's logbook. Okay, so we have another date. We have more numbers. The numbers, Mason, what the fuck do they mean? 0, 4, 1, 0, 1, 9, 9, 2. When I first came onto this state in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find out my predecessor had kept no notes, no logs, no record of any kind regarding the various guardians of green rooms in the house under his care. As the result of his improvidence, In the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided, even with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to record some of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, Groundskeeper. Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with this conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, and the east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance on the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I have taken some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Soil survey. One of the tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse, which we have not found the greenhouse yet. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas to electric. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered via gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as a statue is, shouldn't the granny of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think that Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for a better part of our lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So, we know that soil... The fuck is that?
Huh?
Okay, so... I need... Took a screenshot of this page. Why are you nibbling on my arm? So... Rooms along the edges... have soil. Those soil gives food. So, like the nook and the pan. So, the way the patio, veranda, and courtyard are. Secret passageway, which has nothing in it. Okay, so... we'll turn it on. We'll leave it on. No, your poison doesn't work. So, we have accomplished a shitload tonight. All in 2 days. Yeah, day 2. The fact that we know how to operate the boiler room to acquire power. We need to make sure that we have rooms that use power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because unfortunately, the workshop itself does not take power. Hold up. No. So this is the mines. Here's the last equipment of the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to hit limit excavations 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it to the other side if they can get it over there. The boss informed us there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh. Well, we can't pick those up. Oh. So, it's only on the outside that we can find the gas pipes. Pretty gemstone cavern. Okay. Okay, so we cannot open that door at all. So, there is still... I think we need the garage. Because the garage should be on this side to open up this area. I honestly think that's what is needed. I have no idea if that's going to fucking do anything. That's still blockaded off. But we have... Can I turn these on? Can I light these things? Yes! Fuck yeah! Foreman's Log 621. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be picked up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep it ready, access to the gear, especially now that they begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. We have new dates. We have new numbers. We have June 6, so it's 0618, and then 1918. There it is. We found a secret floor plan. Would you permanently like to add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes. Okay.
I'm back.
We have made so much progress.
Love you.
Love you too. And my piece of paper is
Trying
just
to act more professional because I was told I wasn't professional enough.
Cookie, you seem to think I give a damn about that. I don't.
Trying to get used to it.
Do you see me? I'm not fucking professional. I have scuff all the time. Okay, so there's no way that we can get to...
Love you.
I love you too. Meow. Meow.
Ivy. Oh, punk.
Well, we have no keys. We have $18.
I'll talk to you about it later.
I can't draft any more rooms because I don't have any keys.
Love you.
Love you too. So
Why can't you draft any more rooms?
because I need keys. I have no keys, so I can't do anything about that.
It's probably because I ate them.
Please stop eating the keys. I need those. Okay.
I like eating tea.
Wait. The drawing room. I still have a chance. This safe. Okay, so let's 0, 6, 1, 8 enter. No. Okay. 1, 9, 1, 8 enter. 1, 9, 9, 2 enter. Zero, 4, 1, 0. Love you too.
You know you're a butthead, right? Muffin? Cuddles?
Cuddles. I'm sorry, I am...
I just need a lot of cuddles. Love you.
Love you too. I'm just going through all the numbers that we have gone through. Okay. 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 0, 5, 1, 5. No. 1, 9, 8, 3. No. 1, 1, 1, 2, 8. Enter. Clear. 1, 1, 8, 2. Enter. Okay, so I have officially run out of the numbers that we have found so far. Okay. Call it a day. Okay, so. And I'm not going to sit there and try to brute force a fucking combination lock for 2.5 hours straight. Of all the numbers that we haven't done. I mean, this was definitely a good run for only day 2. So we know we need a power box, we need the garage, and the car key. So we'll start this way. Hallway. Breaker box. Power off. Power on. Power off. Okay. I'm not going to sit here and try to fight with that puzzle. Okay, so we have a den. Yeah, we'll take a den. Okay.
A sphinx. Love you.
Love you too. Take a passageway. Okay. Commissary. Salt shake. The fuck is a salt shaker? I don't know what the fuck those things do. But God damn it. And I don't have a gem, so I can't get the patio. We'll put the chapel here. There's a reason for that. Because if we get the Bunsen burner thing, we will just set that on fire and just get free money. North. Fuck. Another place I don't have gems for.
Because I ate the gems.
A room that doesn't have anything in it. Fuck.
You want me to stop eating gem?
No, it's not. Sledgehammer
I
and a
said
gem.
because I ate the gems.
Okay.
Uh-oh, doggy Angie.
Guest bedroom, a nook. A nook. Fucking archives.
Poppy.
We will look into that late in a moment. I want to see what we can attach. Spare bedroom. Let's us go continue forward. It's just a fucking corridor. Courtyard. Let's just go north and south. Do the courtyard.
To the wall. To
Fuck
the floor.
yes. We have a shovel. Finally, I didn't have to buy a damn shovel. Turn up,
Can I
6
sit
step.
on? I will sit on you, Muffin.
Okay. We got a key.
A key.
Okay, so we want to go south.
Pause that key.
Fuck. Well, I guess we're shut off from the left side. Because I don't have any gems, but I'll take a storeroom because it gives us money, key, and a gem. Okay, so go back. Okay. Parlor goes back into the archives and traps us out. Pantry lets us go to the left. Let's go left. Yep. The West Wing Hall lets us go north and south forever. Drawing room, let's go. Okay, we already know that. There, the safe's back in its place.
Auto pout.
No pouting.
I'm pouting because I don't know what to eat.
Grilled cheese. Ah, fuck. Billiard room just leads back in on itself. Fuck it, we'll just take the archive plan, which is a nook, which doesn't go any fucking where. But that's another key.
Where did Zora go?
I don't know. Okay.
Need to throw something at Zora. I throw a pancake. No, ooh, something better.
Plain and plan, that's an E. Okay, so if you get... Okay, so this thing right here. If you walk into a room, it gives you the room location. It also will give you the letter for whatever fucking puzzle this is. So we know that this is an E in row 2, spot 1. Okay, so back into the drawing room.
I throw a cupcake at her.
That's the fucking I don't have a gem to take the fucking garage. Okay.
Sounds like a dilemma.
Unfortunately, I can only go north because I'm trapped from the right side.
Kenny's strapped.
West Wing Hall, billiard room. I want the West Wing Hall. Yeah, there is a lot to remember.
Why? He has a notebook beside him in real life.
I mean, I could do the coat check, which would allow me to get... Because I don't have any gems. I can't get the fucking cloister. I can't get the fucking archive floor plan. I can only get a coat check.
With the coat check.
So, the coat check. I could take an item. And I can put it in here. I could save it for another day. But here's the thing. I have to be able to get back to the coat check room in order to retrieve said item. So, just continue going fucking north. Oh my god. I can't. The run ends. Literally, the run ends. I can't get any further because I need gems. Hi, Mr. Gerbil. Hamster. I think it's a hamster. Hi, friend.
Power to the hamster.
The fact that, like, keys don't matter if I can't go forward. Because this is the diary. And unfortunately, I literally can go no further. So the most I can do is go back to the coat room, put the shovel in the coat room. Well, unfortunately, like, the run's over. I'm going to have to start a new day because I can't, because there's no ways to go up or to the right. Everything's blocked off. So, what I can do is check in the shovel. Because unfortunately, RNG can just screw you. And obviously everything needed gems, but I couldn't get any gems, so I couldn't go any further than that. It sucks, but
Autocry.
it's fine. We'll just continue going. Because we need gems for the garage. We need the keys for the garage. We need power for the garage. There's certain things that we need to get to the other side. So, we'll try again going this way. We're just going to try to push as far to the side as we can. Nothing in here. Breaker box. I mean, that allows us to get power to the garage and turn off power to other rooms. But it also stops us dead in our tracks. Fuck it. We'll just take the nook so I can get a key. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, kid. So, the maid outfit does not work with Chibi. I never got that set up. Whenever it fucking loads. But no, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I see Sissy.
Yeah. So I just gotta move myself to get in frame. But no, it's fine. But no, we'll be maid Ken.
Naked?
I said maid Ken. Oh, I need to tap back into the game. Whoops. That would help.
It sounded like you said naked.
No, I said maid Ken. I mean, if I say the words fast enough, it could say naked. Spare room, nursery, chapel. I have no money, so we can just take the chapel. Oh, so it's already... What if the piggy was permanent?
What if my butt was permanent?
Okay. Parlor, observatory. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take the observatory. You
She's
are
probably going to be screaming.
She can just lurk. It's fine.
Yeah.
Now we have the slice, which gives us 3 extra steps.
But all I wanted is to shout her out.
That's fine.
Then I shout you out in your own stream.
Okay. Okay, I can do the drawing room.
I shout everyone out that.
Go back to the candelabra.
Too bad, Danny.
Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Go back this way. Give me the bedroom, the den, which gives me access back to the chapel, back towards the entrance hall.
Still shouted me out, silly moobot.
Okay. We will... Okay, so... You know what? It's fine. We'll take the closet. Those 2 items. Self-promo on my own stream. What? What the fuck is that? Is that a rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items.
I made Sakai laugh.
Okay, so we can go back into the drawing room. We'll take a hallway because we're not going to get trapped. Parlor, the bedroom. Okay, so
I win. I made you laugh.
Take the fucking parlor. Ooh, coin purse. So when we gain 3 money, we gain an extra money. Take the wind-up key.
Why does the
gems are
graphics
not in...
remind me of
Well, it's cel-shaded.
Persona?
It's cel-shaded, sweetie. Okay, so gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box.
Which one are you going to choose?
Well, this is saying that this doesn't have it. This is saying it's not in here. So, says it like...
Because he wants to look pretty.
Yeah, no. So Kit redeemed the maid outfit, so I switched models, and then I put myself in the maid outfit. I hate these riddles. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. And then this says it's here. So, you know what? Fuck it. They weren't there. That sucks. They were probably in the blue box. Oh well. Okay, onward, northward. Fucking Christ. Well, the bedroom lets us go to the left. The pantry puts us back towards the middle. We need to get on... Oh yeah, we still have access to a redraw. The patio.
This game is confusing.
Spread a gem in each green room. How many green rooms do I have? None? So that means there's only a bow in my hair? No.
I already put one in his hair.
I don't have a shovel. I have a metal detector. Okay.
Smoker and grill set. Interesting.
Fucking I just can't win with this shit.
When what? With what?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's redraw the floor plans. I've never been to the adds, locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Put all the bows in my hair.
Even on his tail.
So, my thought is this water drains and there's stuff in this pool. Shovel! Oh, no, not a shovel. I got my hopes up for nothing. I'm literally just getting fucked. Because that literally leaves just the fucking entrance hall. Because I can't do this because I don't have any gems. So I might as well do the fucking breaker box. Oh my god, a fucking coin.
Yay!
Garage. Toggling breakers switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plans functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Oh no, believe me, I just jammed the fucking shovel. Jam the shovel. I would literally just jam that fucking thing into the dirt. And I would just use all my might to just smash into the ground. Okay, so we have you. Okay, so well, we lose our money going into here.
Why?
Because it's the chapel. It's alms for the poor. I don't know.
I was thinking a different type of shovel and a different type of hole.
You're getting very tired.
Then go sleep. Go to bed. Kit. Or was that Zora?
That was Zora. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time with Hunt with Lord Evanson. Those personality made up for my own absence. Also appreciate your new game, the billiard room. It's been ages since we've seen the billiard room in that house. It's beginning to stack to retire for the floor plan. It's well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of Dart to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL? You think that's KL? A fucking key card. We finally got a key card, and it doesn't matter because the run's over. I'm literally just keep getting fucking trapped. And I can't progress northward. Yep. God damn it.
Kenny.
Well, I'm trying to force the game to give me a breaker box.
Breaker box.
So I can power the garage. Because I need the garage to have power in order to go outside the garage. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because without power, that door will not open. So...
And you can't force it up.
A walk-in closet. That's new. I'm just going to take the Nook. Because it has a key. And it allows me to go north. Bedroom. And a commissary. We'll do... the bedroom.
To the wall. To the floor. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Okay. If... just take the fucking kitchen. The den does that. The pantry does that. I would turn into the Juggernaut at that point, just bastard. I'm not gonna lie, that's how I fucking feel. Okay, so we are not using a key on just a fucking lockbox. Not yet, at least. Spare room. Guess we'll just do the fucking spare room.
That'd be funny if it had a key.
The hallway will let me go north. And we basically just skip the chapel. Take the commissary. What's in the commissary today? Gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer, and a metal detector. I don't have enough money for any of that, so... I don't know what the salt shaker's for, though. Pantry lets us go north. Observatory lets us go south. We want north.
To the wall. To the floor.
Okay. Which war lets us go to the left, to the left, to the left. Put the bodies to the left. Almost enough money. It's Christmas. There's a safe in a room on Christmas.
Yeah.
It's Christmas Day. That's the code. 1225. Ballerina shoes.
Yeah, I got the mice.
Oh, the mouse hold?
Yeah.
Okay. We have the fucking garage. We have the fucking garage. Christoph, this is
I
the
need
third
to
time
downlight.
this month you had in the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage.
She sounds angry.
I mean, I'd be angry too. Key. Fuck yeah, we got keys!
Yeah, we got a lot of keys.
But I need a breaker box. I need a breaker box for this. So, commissary. Gem, salt shaker, which is 5. Sledgehammer, which is 8. Metal detector is 10. Okay, so go this way. We're not going into the chapel, so I'm not losing $1. We'll go into the spare room. Yes, use a key. We've got enough goddamn keys for this shit. So, we're just gonna say fuck it.
Utility closet.
Actually, hold on. Open that back up. Turn off. Just in case we get a key card bullshit. Okay. Back to the garage. Do I need the car keys too? I think I need the car keys as well. Or not. No, I don't need the car keys. I did not need the car keys. Granted, the car keys... Okay, so... Let's go unlock this fucking door over here. Holy shit, I could have reached my arm through that fucking thing the entire time. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Cool. Now, there's more shit to be found.
Wait.
What is this? Root cellar. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Hovel. Special floor nouns now cost foots instead of gems. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take the bomb shelter. I just want to see what's down here.
See the emote I put in the thingy?
You going we?
Yeah.
A time lock safe. Okay, so with access, okay, so canned water. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV which I think is ultra sieverts or higher. Emergency protocols will initiate. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. Current USV levels. We're at 0.09 ultra sieverts. Time lock safe. Okay, so the emote spins quicker on PC than it does on mobile. Yeah, it does. PM.
So I'm going to be faster.
Okay, so what is today? Today is day 5. Grandfather died on the 7th, so we need it on the save for the 12th, right?
This is me with a button.
I don't know what time it is.
If you sleepy, sweetie, can go rest if you want.
Oh, the bomb shelter's not Swang Song.
Yes. I'll always press the button. Even if it explodes stuff. Kenny already knows how it is.
Oh, so that puzzle in the lab, push 3 up after 9. I know what the password is for the laboratory. I just have to have power. I might do research after stream to figure out the time lock system. Okay, so today's date. Okay, so maybe.
Another spin one. Is that one faster too? Sakai? Is that how you pronounce it? Whee! Have too many emotes. And I think it's broken.
I was wrong. Mostly thinking, allow that. Like, I don't get that.
What, RAM that is not a safe word?
I think it's the saying ram thing.
Are they talking about sexual?
Birdie.
About
Yes, burb. Okay.
birdie burb. Kenny's a pretty bird. Yeah.
It might be ram thing. I don't know.
No, the only
Okay,
part that
so
was highlighted
having
was
the car
ram.
keys opens this, which allows us to just circumnavigate around the whole of
Yeah, same.
the whole of the building. Allows us into the back half of the grassy knoll. Okay, so I'm gonna go back into the time in the shelter.
Yeah, Kenny's a pretty birdie.
Pretty
Like
birdie.
him. The outer limits, please stand by. Kenny's frozen.
No,
This will get him unfrozen.
It's because I was looking down at my phone. I'm trying to figure out how this. No. Oh. Audio works. This works. My model's not working.
D. D. D.
Okay.
D.
Okay, so it's back. Okay, no, I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, redeemed something.
Ara, ara. Okay.
Ooh, a whooper. What if it's shiny whooper? Yay! But it wasn't shiny. Boo. I mean, it's broken.
What's broken?
Oh, never mind. It's just broken on my end because I needed to refresh my page. the stream on my side. Don't worry about it. Okay, pumpkin?
Okay, so this is the shelter. So, remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed in your plan to disable remote access to other terminals and seal the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk moving shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so...
Gonna go say hi to Wanda. Be right back.
Okay. Okay, so... It's been 5 days since it... So, if the day 1 is November 7th, when Uncle dies, what time is it? There should be a fucking clock somewhere. There's a clock. It is almost 11, so I need to set it for noon. I don't know if I can get there fast enough. No, wait, it's set an hour's time difference, so I had to set it for 1 p.m. And then it's open for 4 hours. Okay, so... I've already got it set for 1 p.m. Okay, so... This opens at 1 p.m. and it's open for 4 hours. It's almost noon in game. So I can open some stuff through the entrance hall before starting a new day to find out what's in the time lock safe. Okay, so... Okay, so time is slow in the game. Parlor lets me go that way. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. That's a lie. This box is the black box. So that... Oh, there's a whole fucking apple on the table? Shit. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This is the black box. Did we win? Yes, we won. Awesome. Okay, so we can at least open a few other areas. Drawing room. This allows us to go into 2 different directions. Or 1 direction. Is this the safe, though? This is not the same safe. Okay, so the dining room lets us go north and south. It's not yet noon. Okay. Oh, salt shaker. What does this do? Whenever you eat food, gain an extra foot. And gain 1 extra foot. Oh no. Whenever you eat food and gain feet, gain 1 extra feet. So that's what the salt shaker does. Okay. Star room gives us key, money, and a gem. Billiard room's a puzzle. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Okay. Money. Key. Gem. Go north. Tunnel. Okay, the tunnel lets us go this way. What's in here? Well, I mean, the observatory helps us. Gets us another star, which gives us a gem. Can't get any further than that. But if we go back outside, or at least here, it's only 11:30 in game. Well, I think when we find the pump room, we could drain this for all the fucking coins in here. There should be a lot of coins. So the only thing we have left is just waiting. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. Because it clearly stated it has to be at least an hour in advance. Hold on. There's something down here? No. Worth a shot. Well, I don't have a shovel, so even if there was something in the ground that could be dug up, I can't do anything about it. But okay, so the time lock safe will probably just pop open when it's time. And then we set it for 1 p.m. in game. So, tell you what. Instead of making you guys sit here and watch me wait for this shit, I'm just gonna raid out. I will take a screenshot and I will post it in the server what was in the box. Because once whatever's in the box is done, then I will end the day because there's nothing else I can do. I was offered another game to play. It is a rouge-like, like playing. Yes, thank you, Sakai. I was offered a game. It's another roguelike. It's like Vampire Survivors or Myriad Death. I might accept it because, I mean, it looks fun. You get to play as a robot, and you get to modify your body and your brain. I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna raid. I would raid Talamar, but he's playing a game that I bought. I haven't started yet, so I want no spoilers. Soulstone's playing Rivals. You know what? Do you guys want to watch somebody else who's playing Blueprints? See if they've uncovered more clues than me. Okay. Or it's somebody new who's also playing this. Starkey Morph, they're a VTuber. They've apparently found somewhere that I have not yet, but it's all good. Thank you everyone for stopping by tonight. I either am going to play the game that I was offered on Keymailer, or I might come back to this and play more of this madness, because this is actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying these fucking these puzzles and things. But yes, no. Thank you everyone. Y'all have a good night. It's Captain's Raid. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.